Cosmic power!
Cosmic. How you doing, Cosmic? I can't sell my stuff here. I'm gonna grab it, take it somewhere else, see if I can sell it there. We're gonna find out if commodity selling is fixed. If it is, then we'll do Bob things. If it's not, then we're gonna do something else. That's what breaks Bob gameplays when you can't sell commodities. It breaks it all. Alright, let's do this. If we park this way, it should be easier to load both sides of the ship.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Are we still fully extended? Yeah, we are. We're good. How's life treating you, Cosmic? You doing okay? Okay. Let's quickly get this loaded up.
Now, the rest of the plan is simple.
Hey, Moon, what's up?
I fly to the moon. I shrink the moon. I grab the moon. I sit on the toilet with what?
I'm alive. Okay. Excellent. Something doesn't seem quite right, guys. Seems like that grid's not fully extended. Making fried rice, huh? That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. Let's extend the ship, see what the fuck is going on. That looks better. Now let's see what we can do with it. So that was not going to fit on those pads as they were. Come on. How's Eve treating you, Moon? Okay. Seems like something's a little weird here. $16, $32. Yeah, I guess it would. That would make sense. It's like the numbers ain't numbering. But it does kind of make sense. Oh, that's a 2-pack. Surely we got a 4-pack somewhere, right? Can't get that out. Ah, we can get this guy out, though. Alright, there's a 4-packer. Oop. Come on. Got you. That's a little guy. There we go. This is a 2-pack? Yep, this is a 2-pack. Alright, and you're a 2-pack. And what are you? Hey, Robert, what's up? Yep. No, you're fine. Hold on, guys. Let me turn the camera off for a minute. My son's here. He doesn't want to be on camera, and I don't blame him.
Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hold on, Pops.
Nothing. I'm glad you got the car fixed.
Yes.
Did you have any trouble?
Brakes.
The what?
Caliper on the brake.
Brakes. The last person that come brakes,
Yeah.
they put the piston on the back. Continuous.
All right, well, reach out if you need help doing it. Yeah, take that TV if you want it.
I might need,
Yeah, here's fine. Yeah, grab that TV if you want it. I'm not using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to grab a universal remote for it and you'll be fine. Or the controls are on the side. If you're looking at the TV, the controls are on the left side. Yep, take it. Yep, no problem.
love you.
Yep. I love you too. Yeah, coffee, this is the whole A. It's the whole A. It's a loaner for the whole B. There we go. All right, let's go see if we can sell this stuff somewhere else. It's all right. I mean, I've flown it before. When it first came out, I had one as a loaner for the whole C. It's all right. I mean, it's cute and all. I went ahead, I melted a bunch of skins and ships and upgraded something to the whole B, and then upgraded the guarded ass to the, where did I upgrade that to? The Faterpillar. Upgrade it to the Faterpillar. So yeah, that was the only thing I did for IAE.
Mana, mana.
Melted and regot.
Mana, mana.
Maki, what's up?
Mana, mana.
Yeah, Robert and Jess were here. They had to fix the car. Their alternator, the pulley on the alternator shredded the other day. Another fun day, huh? Alright, let's try Orison if we can sell an Orison. I don't know if we will be able to now that IAE is over. Maybe. Let's give it a try. There we go. You melted the Perseus and returned to the Hull C, thinking I should have gone for a Hull D. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I was disappointed by the heavy nerf that the Hull D got. I mean, we've known it was going to get a nerf because the numbers that they originally put on that was just too crazy, but I didn't expect it to be 1.5 Hull Cs and the Hull E to be basically 2 Hull Cs. I was disappointed on that. I mean, if you look at the original pictures and the original artwork, it's a hell of a lot bigger. So I still have a Hull D, and I actually considered I consider getting an upgrade from the C to the D and just kind of having it there. But I want to see what they do with that first. I've got the Perseus. It's all right. You know, it's honestly, it kind of makes me think of a torp boat version of the Hammerhead. That's what I think about it. The Drake Complete Pack. Ooh, so you have a Kraken now or a Kraken now? Well, that's cool. All right. Where's our spider? Are we directly over it? I am not seeing the spider. There it is. Yeah, I upgraded the Asgard to a fatter pillar. So that should give me a ship that hauls... but the Hull B, it'll give me a ship that's easily loaded and unloaded, quickly loaded and unloaded, that'll haul 500. And then a closed-in ship that'll haul almost 700. And then an exposed ship that'll haul 4,000. And then a fatter pillar, an enclosed ship that'll haul 2,000, I think they said the numbers were going to change to. I think that's what they said the numbers were going to change to. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I wasn't terribly excited by this IAE. You know, there really wasn't anything that I wanted other than the whole E, but I didn't want to go through all the melt and play the F5 wars and maybe get one, maybe not. I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing all that stuff. Especially not for something that's going to be only twice the capacity of a Hull C. I mean, you could get 2 Hull Cs for far less drama. All right, here we go.
Okay, looks like we have a space for you.
That's great. You lit it up. Okay, good deal. So they don't be taking my hangar back this time. Last time you guys took my hangar back, you bastards. Alright, I'm trying to remember. This comes in from the side, right? Which side? Front? Or this side? Ah, here it is right here. You're in my hangar, motherfucker. Not your hangar. Watch this. Always glitched in. What the hell, dude?
Hi, Orson Landing Services again. I'm afraid I've had to cancel your assigned spot to make room for other customers.
You ain't canceling shit, motherfucker. I'm landed.
Again, should you require another. Thank you. And there you go. You've officially arrived.
What?
Have a great time.
I like foxes.
What? Rarely. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Wipe it. Wipe it. Sign in with your own account. Good. There's only one thing on my account, and I don't remember my login, so you're gonna have to wipe it to use it.
Oh, fine.
There we go. I only have one quest. Yeah, exactly, Coffee. Sir, you can't park here.
Oh, you mean the white set?
The VR.
That's what I'm saying. White set?
The what?
The white set?
Yes. Yeah.
That's fine.
She never uses it. I've tried to get her to use Beat Saber. I thought she'd enjoy Beat Saber. She's... Yeah. The only game I have for it is...
J, that's bigger.
Okay. What?
Oh.
Mrs. B showing off her Crush Edit stuff.
I have the pattern.
Where's the freight elevator?
Follow the pattern.
She's making another octopi for me.
Yep. All that. What's his name again?
Who?
The one on the wall, sir.
The stream named him Sir Galactopus Gigglebeak III. I went to pee, I came back, and he had a name. The stream named him, so that's on the stream.
Nice name, guys. Nice name.
Robert approves of your name. I was kind of hoping that guy's cargo would drop off in my hangar and I could have it, but it didn't work out. Oh well. Alright, now let's throw some boxes in a hole.
And there you go. You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
I like this guy's accent. And I like the fact that they've changed the hangars now where AETC, where they have distinctive voices. Because it was the same voice all the time and it was really repetitive and annoying. So I'm glad they made some changes in that regard.
Looks like you're all set.
I know, thank you. Used to older best in shows? Yeah, well, I started to, and then I realized I had some of those already. The only ones that I was missing was from the year that I started playing. None of the ships I had were best in show when the first year I started playing. So I picked up one of those. Robert was here one night, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, some of these paints look familiar." I said, "I think I have some of these paints." And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, this looks like a paint that I had back in 2019. So I started going all the way back through my hangar, and I'm like, sure as shit, it is.
Visiting Orson. Safe travels.
And then I realized that they were the best in show paints being offered again, and not something new that was being, or something old that was being rebranded. Oh, that was it, huh? That was quick. That was quick, quick, quick. I think I melted the caterpillar stuff. I think I picked them up, then melted them and grabbed an upgrade. So they're in my buybacks.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
I can't hear what they're saying.
Please visit us again.
What? Cooler bags?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I told you we used to dash.
This what I'm impressed with. I know.
Oh, mom hated the cardboard carriers that like Wendy's and McDonald's give you.
I hate
Oh yeah, I bought that on Amazon, and there's a cooler bag in there too somewhere.
McDonald's does do it's not bad.
That's gay. Yeah, give him all that DoorDash stuff, boo.
Say Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed.
I'll contact you guys about a range day. We'll do a range day, and I'll show you how to load, unload, and clean that 9mm.
You want to
If mom doesn't, then I'm good. I don't need it. Some of that stuff came from Amazon. I bought it from Amazon. Alright, let's go see if we can sell this shit. No, and we've got a cooler bag for when we're traveling, so we're fine. Mm-mm. If we dash again, it'll be one of those very rare things. I don't want to put that kind of mileage on the car. She's 14 years old. And I just, like, for the money we'd make dashing... Yeah. Yeah. What? Jesus. Did you check where I work? I don't want to dox it out there, but they had some openings in Public Works. Yeah, I'll text it to you. It's the name of the city where I work, and then click careers. Hello, sir. Where are you going? No, let me out. Oh, did we catch it? Oh, we missed it. Son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, coffee. I grabbed some of that stuff. I don't remember what it was now. Let me see. What do we have for our skinny skins? Ooh, we got our best in show paints. Ooh. Got a best in show paint and a best in show poster. And a t-shirt? I got the 2950 Eclipse paint. And the 2949 best in show for the Caterpillar. Those were the two that I was missing. So I picked those up. Hey there, booty boots. I think I have coffee left. Ah, I do.
I was like, I told Harold, I said, "You have to make
Are you taking the TV? You guys able to get it tonight? Perfect.
The next shuttle is
I used to have a remote for it, but that's MIA through the years. Well, there's controls on the side, so you can do almost everything from the side.
Yeah.
The only thing you can't do is the menu. The only thing you can't do is the menu. When you get into the menu, it kind of gets stuck. I'm just glad the TV's getting home. It's been sitting in my hallway now for... It's a standard Molex cord. I can get one out of a box. Yeah, let me, Shit.
Nope.
There you go. I'm just glad I got to see it get some use. It's been sitting there for a year. There's what we can do with that. I'm like, put it in the garage, I guess. I got nothing else to do with the damn thing. What? Should be above the or below the TV. Yep. Should be sitting right there on that credenza. Oh, just in time. Look at that. Haha.
Approaching next station.
What?
If this is your stop,
I gave them the power cord.
disembark.
For passengers, the shuttle is prepared.
I know it works fine.
There's a plug right there. Plug it in.
Hey.
Show me your remote. No, that won't work with it.
It works fine.
I don't think it'll work with that. Hey, give it a try. Maybe you'll get lucky and it works.
I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your...
If you give me a minute, I'll look through my drawer and see if I have one in there.
We used to
Yeah,
have
that's what time. Literally going to Walmart.
No, I mean, let me get in here and get out of the way, and then I'll look.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
All right. I need to go look, see if I have a TV remote in this drawer. Hold on a minute.
Hi.
Thank you so much for visiting Orison. We hope you visit us
Hello.
again real soon.
You alright?
Met some spacewalk. Offered me decent threads to courier back to a friend in Morville. Guess she was short on time and really needed to patch up a little ship. Turned it down, she was living off this weird vibe. But
Have you
now
been?
I'm money.
I'll be honest. I may occasionally dip my toe. Be that some of the shit these corps are doing. That's what you say so?
I don't see it.
I'll dig deeper tomorrow in the daylight, and if I find it, I'll text you and let you know.
Are we getting by?
You know, just been out there living that life in the grindstone.
It was sitting right there. It was literally right there on the
You gotta make your own magic. Because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help your future. You gotta do it.
Sitting on a couple of things right now.
As my mum says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the
Line
best
up
you
right.
can.
Big.
Well, if you say so.
Any of your wives do that? Any of your wives do that shit? Move stuff around and you're like, where the fuck is this? I left it right here.
Hey there. You good?
Come on, load.
Hey.
Was in Orison the other day and ran into an
All
old
right,
friend of
Orison.
Fedora. Gotta say,
Yay, I can sell my shit. I can sell my shit.
honestly didn't know what to
That was worth it for 12,000. Woo. Ooh, big money. Okay, so the Lididium, it was worth 8.63. Let's update our spreadsheet here. Because y'all know I love a good spreadsheet. Alright. Alright, so the Lididium was 8.63. Lididium 8 6 3 7. So we have to do 8.63K. I think that decimal point there should do it, right? And then how much was the... Oh, shit, I didn't pay attention to the torite. Motherfucker. I should have paid attention to the torite, didn't. You're fired, Pagan. You are fired, sir. Definitely fired. Okay. So we made a little bit of cash. Alright, so let's check that decimal point value and go to orders.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
So that number's not quite going to be right.
Enjoy your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
86.37 per, okay. So one SCU was 8,000. So... Yeah, that's right. That number's right. Did I really make 100K off that? I shouldn't have. Console stopped working. I'll tab back in. I'll tab back in. Console is still not working. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Torite, torite, torite. Iodine, sunset berries, scrap, terranite, waste, silicon. There we go. Would it be too much if you guys sorted this in alphabetical order? What the fuck? I know I just sold it, so you've got to have a value for it somewhere. There it is. 510 per SCU. So 510 per SCU. Alright, so we're going to go to the drop downs. So 5.63 or 5.10? The way that these numbers work because of the calculator with the refinery calculator, we give the value that they read off the screen. So the decimal point has to be moved over on your value to be accurate. So that's how that works. I do still have an order in Levski.
There we go. One spot for you.
How's it going?
It's torite and lididium.
The more I hang out in Stanton, the more I'm convinced the people around here.
So there's only 80K worth of cargo there. We're not going to worry about that too terribly much. All right. What do we want to run back and forth? There we go. Trying to think. What do I want to do? I don't want to run with the whole A. I can tell you that much. Let's Ellen Ripley this shit and go back to Orcor.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
And I think we're going to menu log and come back in so this stupid ATC comms goes away.
One spot for you.
Because I'm tired of hearing him. So after we respawn, we'll menu log and come back in. $40's here. Cold as shit. That's how cold it is. My daughter's dealing with -12. I do not envy her. -12 is too fucking cold. Too fucking cold for me. When I lived up there, my back was always hurting in the wintertime. Always hurting in the wintertime. Hated that shit. Okay. Out. Let me out. Thank you. Interrupting the conversation here. Your goals to use next year's ship releases and a little speculation to turn my LTI starter and 275 credit into an ironclad assault. Your trick, Cosmic, is going to be to look for the war bond upgrades. But you know that already. You've been playing long enough to know that. I'm tempted to take the Reclaimer out and just grind some salvage. Because I can just bed log whenever I want in the Reclaimer. There you go, buddy. Get out of the way. Thank you. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll grab the Reclaimer and do some salvage. I got the abrades on the Reclaimer. Should be fine. Hey, Milky. Hey, baby. How you doing, huh? How you doing, Milky Nose? And a Milky and a Bootsy. And a... You have 2 black cats on the bed. Twice the voids. Is the remote working? Yeah.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Your boys are home. That's awesome, Bendy. Isn't it great to see your kids for the holidays? I'll tell you, ours moved back, and I have been tickled pink. It's not a 6-hour one-way drive anymore to see them. It's like, hey, they're here in town. I love it. Now, if I had my daughter here, that'd be perfect.
Now arriving.
100 pictures in the last hour. Dude, take as many as you want. My, I don't know if I ever showed you guys the Bibbles picture. I may have shared it on Discord, but when I was up in North Dakota visiting my daughter, we passed by this fan and the guy had put free Bibbles on the side. So we got a picture of us in front of it. Yeah. Free Bibbles. Alright, will it give me a hangar, or do I need to go spawn a ship? It's been hit and miss for me. Oh, nope, I got a hangar. Excellent. They came with a bunch of tattoo requests. Ah. Yeah, let's grab the Reclaimer. Let's do some salvage. Make some monies. Make some money. Okay, the Reclaimer's stored. Can we put a skin on it? Do we have a skin on it? I don't remember. Okay. We have the abrades. 2954, best in show, and Dolvine. So let's do that one. Wait a minute. I thought I had the 29... I thought I had the other skin. Hold on a damn minute. I think I missed it. Okay, well, it is what it is. It's in my buybacks if I decide I want to get it. They were like, Dad, we're all over 18. You promised. I'm like, damn it, get some practice in. It's been 10 years. Oh, so you're going to tat them. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. All right, do we need drinks? We have 2 bottled drinks. We should probably throw another one in case one of them glitches and falls through somewhere. So let's do that. This cruise flow, we're going to take that with us as well. Are we good otherwise? Do we got ammunitions? I think we do. Looks like we do. Awesome. I didn't spot it. Oh, Pagan, you dumbass.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Why did you not spawn it? Wait, did I pick the skin? I think I aborted when I saw it was missing. Let me see here. McClaimer. Yep. 2954 best in show. We're good. Bendy, I totally get it, buddy. I don't blame you at all.
Welcome.
If my daughter was here, I'd be on with her. You guys know that already.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All good in the hood. Oh, it was good seeing you today in Seg's stream, by the way. Oh, he looks like your oldest kid? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize Seg was that young. He doesn't sound that young when you talk to him. Oh, he's not. Okay. Oh, okay. Where's the little button? There it is. Yeah, but we're old fuckers, Bendy. Did you? I never did that. You guys are going to find this hard to believe, but past couple of days I've had a hankering to play a Tarkov again, even though I suck ass at it. Someone told me it went 1-0. So. I haven't even reinstalled it since the whole Wigglegate thing. I uninstalled it and never reinstalled it. You're a young pup of 41. See, it's a lot of older people in my stream. A bunch of old nerds. Which I'm not complaining about. We need more old nerds. Alright, how's our fuel level looking? Do we need the petrol? Yes, we do. Alright, where are we going for contracts? Okay. The MSR, we got a Titan. We've got another Star Runner and a Mole. We're not going to get much scrap off the Mole. 315, Vanguard Harb, Vanguard Warden, another MSR, Connie Taurus. We might grab that Taurus. Let's grab that Taurus off her L3. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I didn't mean to wake you up. I am shit at EFT, Bendy. I am one of those bush camping Timmies. Yeah. All right, I'll let you know. Be advised, I can't play it very long. Maybe about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, and I start getting barfy. I have to quit. Yeah. With Tarkov, it's a, well, at least when I played it last, there was usually like 15-minute breaks, 10-minute breaks, 15-minute breaks between raids.
Thank you.
Because of how long it took to get a game. So, might be able to play longer. If I've got more downtime in the middle, I don't do a lot of bullshit.
We would be honored.
Ferrets, how are you? Pinky boy. I had pink on. I took it off because it started getting too hot. I had this shirt on, and then underneath it, or over it, I had a pink shirt. So. Why all the tests, Ferret? What's going on, buddy? Is this for work or something? Or are you just torturing yourself for funsies? Or what the shit? Oh, I'll bet you are tired. Ah, gotcha. I just love how it's oscillating between... There we go. So last time we did a Connie with the Salvations, it was kind of glitchy, but we'll see. I'm going through 80-hour training week. The first 40 hours is indoor classroom work and training. Next week they send me down to Texas for more hands-on training. Oh, wow. That's cool. You're going to be in the southern regions, where it's not quite as cold. We still got quite a bit to go. They're trying to program the remote for the TV. They're going to go through all this shit, and tomorrow I'm going to find the remote and be like, I found the remote! I will laugh my ass off if that happens. I know I had a remote for that TV. Because when I worked for Apple, I used to turn it on and watch the Apple TV during breaks. So I know I had one. But that was before the hurricane. So who the fuck knows where that is? Oh well, we'll find it at some point. If it's still in the house. Might get lucky and there be cargo on board this thing. I think I figured out a way to offload the one of two ways to offload the reclaimer after refining or after salvaging. The first idea is to dock at a refinery station, store the ship, and see if it'll let me start a refinery order with what's in the cargo hold, or what's in the buffer, or what's in the ship. If it will, great. If not, the other way would be to go to, like, Bajini Point or Everest Harbor, Port Tresler, or Seraphim, use the freight elevator, offload the reclaimer there, then spawn a C2 and load it in the C2 and fly it to a refinery station. Because the refinery Lagrange stations, at least in 4 or 4, don't have freight elevators. Oh, we're in a Armistice zone. Motherfucker. Not gonna be tractor beaming nothing. Well, maybe with... Ooh, shit. Maybe with the... Maybe with the tractor beams on the salvage heads. Might be able to pull them out the cargo grid with that. We'll scan it and see what we got. I could bump it out of the Armistice, I guess, if it really comes down to it. What do we got? Nothing really that valuable worth fucking with anyway. So we're just going to salvage this shit. The battleship. Oh, I bet you will. All right, let's get her right around 70 meters. 70 meters seems to be around the sweet spot. There we go. Let's go scraping.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Oh, hell, I had stuff in the cargo. Okay, 6.4 is where we started.
I saw my arm and I was so scared.
Hey, Raymond, what's up?
A vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer.
It'll do you a treat, mate.
Oh, yeah? Manky Scots git.
I'm warning you.
This is the first I've salvaged in 440. It's been a minute, Raymond. How are you doing, buddy? Since your procedures and stuff, are you healing okay? I salvaged in the last live before this version. Oh, no, I salvaged. I salvaged with the Salvation. The Salvation was having some problems. It would just stop salvaging. I mean, your animation would continue and your numbers would look good, but it was not actually salvaging. So I don't know if that was a problem with salvaging or a problem with the Salvation. But this seems to be working. I mean, we started at 6 and some change. Now we're up to 9, so it's definitely pulling something off. The numbers are all wacky. Like the percentages are wrong. But it does seem to be pulling material off. I mean, if you look at my contract, you can see I'm at 66% remaining, so seems to be working. Doing okay, still waiting on the results of the biopsy from the surgery. The follow-up appointment has been canceled, but no new one's been set. Gotcha. We were at like 6.9, I think it said. 6.3, somewhere in there. Wow, it's just giving me material, but... it's interesting. I'm gonna ring them on tomorrow. Gotcha. We'll probably load into the PTU and try that later in the week. I want to give them a little time to cook it. And I've heard from one person that the mole head issue is fixed. But that was someone who commented on a Reddit post and said it's fixed in the PTU. I've not tested it, and it's only been that one source saying that it's fixed. So... let us hope. Holy shit, that contract's complete already? There's still material on the back side, though, I guarantee it. Yeah, an appointment with a dietitian. Does the Visa type 2 diabetes thing have a new action plan for foods and nutrition? Nice. I'm still hearing the salvage animation, so something's up a little with this shit. Alright, let's get a little closer. There we go. Oh, we are all good, Raymond. Don't worry about the misspellings. I read typo very well. I also speak it and make it very well. We're here to have fun and not have a spelling bee. How about that? We didn't get a whole lot from this rack, I can tell you that. Still 12% remaining on that, though. 3% there, so there's not going to be a whole lot on that chunk. There we go. Blood test later today and a GP appointment for getting personal issues piling up. What was your last A1C, if you don't mind me asking? Mine was 5.9, so... I'm able to control it without meds right now, but we'll see how long that lasts. Mrs. B and I eat fairly healthy. I don't eat as many patty melts as I used to. I'll do more salads or tacos or oriental food or something like that, rather than eating all the patty melts and hamburgers and stuff that I used to eat. So that's helping for sure. A1C. Your blood sugar average here in the States when they're suspecting you. They draw blood and they'll tell you what your average blood sugar was for the last like 3 months. So, you know, a number like 4.5 is good. A number like 15 is bad. So, let me pull it up real quick for you. So it's a blood test measures average blood glucose sugar level over the past 2 to 3 months by measuring the percentage of red blood cells with glucose attached to the hemoglobin. Results are categorized as normal below 5.7, pre-diabetes 5.7 to 6.4, which is where I am. Diabetes 6.5% or higher. Yeah, I don't know if they use it over there where you live, but here in the States they use this. So, 2 years ago, I was like 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, somewhere in there. This last year, I made it up to like 5.3, 5.7. The last one they did, I was 5.7. So I'm right at the line of being pre-diabetic. The doctor says treat it like you're pre-diabetic. They're going to do it again here in April. So they're going to test it again in April. So that's what A1C is. Basically, how fat your red blood cells are, how much fat and sugar they have attached to them. Now we shall crunch. We might be close enough to crack this bitch. I don't know if we're close enough at this range to crack it. We'll see. Let's find out. We are within range. Okay, so if I get a little closer, I'd be in better position to crack it when I was done salvaging. So I think instead of 70, we're going to go like 50 next time. Kaboom! Oh no, the cargo. Boom, there's some cargo gone. There goes the nose piece. Gotcha, and the main hole right there. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find another decent contract in the area. I don't remember where the fuck we went. Hurl 3, wasn't it? Where did we go? We are in Hurl 3. So let's look for something in the area. We got a C... Ooh. I like the C2, the AA2s. Those give me decent salvage. We're going to leave the area and go here. So we'll go there. Hurl 2. It's quite a bit away, but we'll do it. I think the last time I did one of these, I got like 20 or 30 SCU of salvage, and then it was like 200 for the crunching. So we're definitely going to do that. Yep, straight across the system. Ooh, will we go through the star? That'd be interesting. Nope. Pretty damn close, though. It is not obstructed. You're imagining things. She gave you a hat?
Yep.
Aw. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when she showed it to me on the camera, it looked like poop.
Oh, I remember that one.
Remember that one? It looked like shit?
I remember that one.
Yeah, but it turns out it's rainbow colored and not poop colored, but I didn't know that. Yes. I thought your mom was trying to cram a baby poop colored hat over my headphones. I was less than pleased. Oh, you're good, buddy. Alright, so what the fuck? What?
Where do you think it would be your
In one of the drawers of that table over there.
We still have not taken care of this.
Taking care of what? Use words.
The mattress.
No. I love it. We haven't done the thing with the thing. What? You know, the thing. What fucking thing? Yeah. Use words. Try to form complete sentences. I didn't say you were dumb. I just said use complete sentences. Bendy wants to do treats. Here, why don't you do something while you're back there? I'm busy. I'm busy. I can't do it. I'm busy.
The sanctity
Okay,
of
well,
this
it's more
place
important to
has
feed
been
the cats than
fouled.
dig through a drawer.
Oh, okay.
Well, Inky hasn't learned the ritual yet. She hasn't learned that the shaky noise means she gets treats yet.
She's right there, Daddy. And she does know.
I'm trying to get her to associate that noise with treats.
Mom don't have them. Oh, she knows, Daddy. She's as soon as you shook me, Mom for it. Okay. I told her, I said, Mom don't have that. Get one for Daddy. Get one for Daddy.
What? Yeah. Oh, you can do it without it. No. Just type exclamation point treats.
Really?
Yeah, it always works. I took it. Well, it's in the Twitch things, but you don't have to have it. Just type exclamation point treats. Yeah. Because I didn't want people to not be able to do it when they first come in the stream. They already are. But Daddy's sneaky. Depending on how many times people do it in their stream, they get less and less each time. So if it's a busy night and it happens 5 times, they might get 1 or 2 each time. If it's a slow night, they'll get like 4 or 5. Like tonight, they're getting 3 each. Well, we're trying to... Well, I gave her crumbles. She's got smaller mouth and smaller teethies. So she got the crumbles. There's not a lot left and they're going to buy some more payday. Since Mom was too busy to do what she should do, we did it. Thanks, Mindy. What a horrible, horrible cat mom. Horrible cat mom. Oh my god, can you guys believe this? Oh, and we just crashed. Boom! We just crashed. I blame the bad karma from you not feeding the cats. That's totally what caused this. Yes. Completely agree. It's bad karma from bad motherhood. Not feeding the kitties. Mm-hmm. You asked where I thought it was. That's where I thought it was. It's not in the car. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Boo. I mean, it would be in that drawer. Maybe in that shelf somewhere. Look beside the printer first. Printer. Yeah, look beside the paper printer.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move.
Be careful. There's a ship up there that hasn't. There's 2 ships. Mrs. B's gonna break my shit like she broke my SR-70. What? I'm gonna be mad!
I did not break your SR-71 in the only time that got messed up, and I...
Did you find it?
No.
Nope. Fired. Fired.
I'm fired.
First you don't feed the cats, then you don't find remotes. If you break ships, that's a trifecta. Trying to find those. Boo, that's my best guess is where they are. Okay, so why does it calibrate and set, but then tell me I'm blocked? This is retarded. What? Really? Well, hell yeah! I didn't think I did. The box was empty. Plenty?
Yes.
Like 3 reams plenty?
No, but plenty, no.
Oh, there's like maybe like 100 sheets in there.
100 sheets?
Well, you do? Yes. Yes, yes, Raymond, we have a new kitten. Her name is Inky after Mrs. B's done fussing at me. Yes, dear.
That's for like
Ooh.
500.
I see that. There's a partial ream of paper there. You hear how much shit she talks when she's on camera? This is Inky, Raymond. Cute little black kitty. There you go. She was picked up from the shelter just before Thanksgiving. Yeah, her name is Inky. Mommy named her Inky. She's almost all black. She's got a couple of white spots. She got a white spot under her chin and a white spot under each front leg. Yep. Mrs. B named this one Inky. The lady at the shelter's like, what are you going to name her? And I'm like, I'm going to let Mom name her because I named the last 3 that came in the house. So this is Inky. She's learning the ritual. You didn't find it, Boo? Is where? No, I don't think it's in there. If it is, it's in a box, but that closet is a disaster. You gotta move the bed to get the closet open enough to get in there. Mrs. B takes great delight in destroying my office. Yeah, don't box me in. Oh my God. No, you won't. Nope. Bet me. Nope. I have it on recording that you said you put them back. Thanks. I think she's beautiful. She was. I was at the animal shelter working on a phone issue, and I went to the back room. I come out of the server room, and there's this. There's the kitten cages. I said, enough to get the box out, Boo. Because there's no light in the closet. When the judge asks why, this is what you tell her. So probably next weekend? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to the range together next weekend. Oh, we're coming up on it. Shouldn't remotes be lost down the side of the couch? Well, this is a TV that used to sit in my office. And I used to, when I worked for the International Fruit Company, I had it in the corner of the room. Oh, wow, we went past where I needed to be. This sucks ass. But at least it's not blocked anymore. Oh, we've had that forever. Oh, no. Wait. Which one is that? Oh, yeah, we've had that for a long time.
That's to knock off the...
Honey, what the hell are you doing? She's going to completely destroy the closet that I carefully stacked. You guys remember this when the judge asked what happened? Just point to the VOD. Point to this VOD. Be like, sir, this is what happened. You can see him getting redder and redder and redder. You see the steam coming out of his ears? That's just before he went postal. Okay, Boo, you need to be careful because Inky has her paws on the closet door. Oh, Lord. You crush a kitty paw without even trying. Yeah, well, she'll figure that out when her paw gets crunched. She literally had one of her toes on that door crack. Inky, that's a bad thing to do. Carefully stacked or just shoved in? Believe it or not, Raymond, it was carefully stacked and sorted. Yeah. What? You can't believe what? Where am I supposed to put it otherwise? Oh my God. Nope. Nope. Where? Putting where? 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 There's no room on the shelf. The shelf is full. Don't you have your own office that you can dishevel? No, you're not. You're not allowed to dishevel my office. Oh my God. I will go ballistic. Be like that line, that scene. 7.62 millimeter full metal jacket.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Fellproof, how are you doing? You just came in late, so you don't understand what's happening. The overall picture is my wife is in the closet of my office, which I have carefully stacked. Everything is carefully stacked and sorted, and she's disheveling and breaking my organizational system. Yeah, see that closet door that's bouncing around? My wife is in that room. Because she's looking for an old-ass TV remote, which may or may not be in that closet. So, that's what's going on. So, when you hear me scream, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. It's only on my coffee table with Wii lights. Yeah, well, this is an old TV that I used to use. And there was a remote, a Vizio brand universal remote, but it's disappeared because I haven't used the TV in like 7 fucking years. So yeah, she's in there rooting about. Well, when you're way out of that closet, return everything to the state it was when you opened the door. No, you didn't. I know you didn't because there's 2 boxes I'm staring at out here that were in that closet. Behind you.
There's only 1 box.
No, there's 2.
This.
Count 2. 1, 2. 2. Dos. 2. Numeral 2. Show me. Impress me. Show me how quickly you can put them away.
Thank you
Hey,
for
Polish,
your
how are you doing,
patronage.
buddy? Well, it's no longer organized the way that I left it. I can look at that and tell you.
Put it.
Here we go.
Wait.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I almost crashed because of you.
And it's not falling out the door.
It's gonna drive my OCD absolutely apeshit.
Well, if it's driving your OCD absolutely apeshit, you can go in there and you can...
Oh, I'll have to, because it'll drive me crazy. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow after work, tearing my closet apart again. I still have 300 SCU of your ship last time in Pyro. 300 SCU?
It may actually work. You may be able to find a code for it. I had freaking paper.
I don't understand. I don't understand, Polish. 300 SCU of what? Oh, from that run. Okay, yeah, the one that we lost in Pyro. Okay, I understand now. My brain was distracted. All right, let's scan this puppy and see if there's anything on it that we can use. Yeah, I lost $1 million on that one. So yeah, 300's almost half of what we lost. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't know whether it'll let me sell it or not because it's been gone so long, but we'll definitely try it. All right, we're under 300, so that should let us scan it. Let's scan it and see what we got. Come on, show me my stuff. What do we got? We got some valuable cargo here. Come on, tell me we got valuable cargo. Tell me we got some gold or something. Come on, it's finished. Yay, it's scanned. Interesting. Okay. Iron, nitrogen, titanium, carbon, aluminium, potassium, tin, and poop. Yeah, nothing we're terribly interested in, so we're going to pass on that. All right, let's get in a position where we can scrape it. $70 is usually about the right distance for scraping. We are at 79, 70. That'll work just fine. There we are. Now on our power distribution, let's put a lot more on. Oh, we're good there. Our shields are full. We'll do that. Considering scrapping, going for the whole seat and saving for a reclaimer. I love the reclaimer because it's a money printer, especially after a wipe. Just go out with the reclaimer or go out with the mole and just start raking in some money. Even if it's just low value stuff initially to get the funds up. So you can start investing in better equipment and getting faster and better yields. All right, 54 is what the buffer had when we started this. So we'll see what we have when we're done. What? The claw working in the PTU? Oh, that'd be awesome if the claw was working in the PTU. You mean like grab and squeeze working, or like slipping through a jumbo straw working? Yeah, I definitely like the Reclaimer over the Salvation. I melted the Salvation. I used it for like a couple hours and then melted it. I was like, nope, not using this. I've got enough LTI tokens, and I'll be honest with you, I'm about done. You know, almost everything that I've wanted, I have. There's only a couple ships that I'd be like, it'd be good to have that. Oh, yeah, okay. Rose and Mario's kids. You could take a picture and send them to, send it to Rose. She would know who they belong to. The Salvation, I had some credit, so I used it to grab one and then melt it after a couple hours. Yeah, thank you, Polish. I appreciate it. Let me see here. Let me pull this up real quick and I can show you what I did. I only some minor changes to the... Easy, baby. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, so what do we got here? Hangar, standalone ships. Okay, so we grab the 600i Touring. Grab the Liberator. Upgraded the Guardian. Well, Guardian was already upgraded to Asgard. I upgraded that to an Ironclad. And that's it. Melted a bunch of ships. And grab these. So I mean, I've already got most of what I wanted. I mean, I've got an F8C. I've got the Crucible. This one is ready to be upgraded if I decide to do it. Ready to be upgraded if I decide to do it. We've got the Heartseeker Super Hornet. I like that. What do we got here? You got the Erasta, the Medevac, the Eclipse, the SRV, the Saber, the Polaris, the 600i Explorer module, a whole B, Expanse. I mean, I'm just waiting on the ships I have to come in game. I mean, how many of these are concept ships? So Galaxy is a concept ship. That's one. Erastus 2. The Hull B is 3. The Expanse is 4. Liberator's 5. Ironclad is 6. Crucible is 7. So that's 7 right there. And then what do we got? That's 7. Hull D is 8. The Orion is 9. We have 9 concept ships waiting. So I mean, I'm just waiting for them to get their shit together and release the ships. Honestly. And I think I'm just done until that happens. Oh, there's also the... There's the Endeavor in there too, somewhere. building chains might actually go for an Erasta or a Liberator. Otherwise, I don't have any interest in anything else. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I grabbed the Erasta because I was sitting at like 6 something in credits, and like I don't know what to do with this. So I just picked up the Liberator. Rented to Salvation. Was quite impressed, surprised, tempted, but I already have a Misfortune pledge. Yeah, see, now that would be my suggestion to someone. Is like, hey, I'm looking for a good starter that'll do salvage. Okay, grab the Salvation, and then when you can, upgrade it to a Fortune. You know, because your Fortune's going to be your Salvation, you know, version plus 0.5. You know, it's going to auto-poop the boxes out. It's going to put them on the storage grid for you. You're not going to have to manhandle boxes. But, you know, you're going to be limited to your capacity. With your Vulture, you know you can bring 40 in every time. But you're going to have to you're going to have to manhandle boxes. So if you don't want to touch boxes, that's not the ship for you. Yep. Exactly, Cosmic. I think I'm done until they start pushing these out the door. And don't get me wrong. Oh, somewhere in there, there's a CCU to the passenger running Crusader ship. Oh, what is that thing? The Starliner. Somewhere there's a CCU, I think, from the Endeavor to the Starliner or something like that. So when that finally comes out. You did get the trait clipper. Genesis Starliner. Yeah. The only reason why I have the Endeavor is because I know that that's going to escalate. And I figure I'll use it further down the road to get something that I want. But I mean, I'm at the point now where there's really not a whole lot left that I want. I mean, I'd like to earn an Idris in game. I'd like to mine and salvage and earn enough credits in game to get an Idris. That would be cool. Nice. Alright, I think we're about done with this side, aren't we, guys? Well, they've stated previously that every ship that's available will be available to earn in game. So I mean, I'm taking them as writ. Hopefully they don't renege on that. All right. Yeah, eventually. Wow, you guys hear the audio on this thing? It is so fucked up. What'd you guys do to the audio? It's going to take me forever to get enough creds for the Reclaimer at 16 million. Yeah, see, now that's the thing with the Golem Ox for me. I'm like, well, if you've got a whole A, you've already got an Ox. And you can bedlog in the whole A. You know, you're not just sitting there with your ass in front of 2 cargo crates. The C1's a fun little ship, Fail. I actually think the C1's a better fit for quick cargo loads than the Zeus. You can chuck a couple of 32s in there nice and quick and easy. No bullshit, no funky cargo grids. Just chuck, chuck, run up the middle and go. And yes, you can fit more if you're already in the cockpit and pull it in behind you. You can load that center aisle you run down with cargo boxes, as long as you're willing to box yourself in. Crusader fanboy, I get the MSR, C1. Yeah, see, I've got the MSR in there too, waiting for data running to come into play. But you gotta remember, I've been playing this game for 6 years. So that's a long time to be playing this game. Since August. As long as you're having fun, Fail, that's the important thing. There's more to do now in many ways than there was initially. Hey, you guys behave. Leave her alone. That's a baby. We're not going to be mean to the baby. In the beginning, Fail, we didn't have salvage at all. There were no salvage contracts. There were no hauling contracts. There was package delivery contracts. So there was a lot of investigation contracts. There were combat beacons you could do. Package delivery, both lawful and unlawful. Or illegal. Investigation missions were fun. And there were research probe missions too. So you could grab a mission where... I can't remember what the girl's name was. What's the damn girl's name? Some of you old-timers are going to remember her name. She used to give you the mission. You'd go over to Port Olisar, pick up the probe, and then you'd fly out somewhere and set it up for her. Can't remember her damn name. There was a cool investigation mission that had 2 endings at Covelex Segundo. Yes. Yeah, the track. Oh, you have your Argo tractor? Nice. I think I melted mine. I think I melted mine to get the something else. I don't remember now. We're almost done with this thing. Coming back, investigate missions and missing persons coming back. Nice. They need to bring back the Darnell Ward missions. And I'd like to see an expansion on that or a continuation on that. There's a prime opportunity there to add more gameplay to that. Ooh, it may not be able to reach all this shit. These are generated ships. You take the mission, the ship spawns in the Armistice Zone or just outside the Armistice Zone of a Lagrange station. When they were testing salvage, you used to just roll up on ships. Like Arc L2 would usually have a couple of 890s just sitting there. You just go up there and scrape them. This is before crunching, though, so you just go up there and scrape them. Now you grab contracts for them. I haven't seen any 890 contracts, which is a shame, really. And I think we just about finished this. There's 10% remaining, but it must be on the ends. On the Herc chassis, there's... Let me see if I can bring it up and show you. There's cargo right in here that you can scrape. But I honestly don't think it's going to be worth my time to move the ship to get it. The Purple Reclaimer. Well, this is the pinky purple one with the white on it. Nice, Raymond. Alright, so let's get her just a smidge closer. Not much. There we go. I think that'll be a good spot. That'll work. Ha 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 ha. That's what we got.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh crap. I need to clean out that buffer. We're gonna be too full. Let's go poop out some boxes. Because we're gonna be 50 SCU over what I have room for, and the last time that happened, none of the material went into the ship. It all just disappeared. So we're gonna make some room. Because the last time I slurped a C2 chassis or a Herc chassis that wouldn't fit in the buffer, none of it entered the buffer. It was, yeah, it was disappointing to say the least. So we need to make room for... The most we can have in the buffer is going to be around 20. So let's poop out 40 or 50. Alright, we've got 36 of RMC. So let's do 16s. You want to do pets? Who do we have that we can get pets? Oh, we got a Bootsy. I didn't realize we had a Bootsy over here. Hey, Yamaki. Yeah, we'll have to see where they go with that. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't move these items with the tractor beam. Fuck. Because we're in an armistice and I can't use the tractor beam inside my ship if I'm in an armistice. We wouldn't want to do that. Am I going to be better suited to poop out a 16 out of the construction materials? shit. Ugh. It's this retarded lack of planning that pisses me off. Alright, so I've got room for 194. Ooh. Yeah, there's a thought. Let's do that. I didn't think about that. They can sit in the compactor and give us room. So now we have room for 226. So that full ship should fit. That should work. Awesome. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Well, Raymond Polish says he saw the reclaimer claw working in the PTU, so I'd be curious to see that. And I don't know if the stream's hearing it, but I'm hearing the salvage noise just on constant repeat right now. This is live, not PTU. This is live. I keep hoping the geographical changes or the mode changes are going to reset it, but it doesn't seem to be working. $217. That should fit technically. Should have 227. 230. 231. So there should be like 8 plus change left on the buffer when it's done. Well, it is a big bag of yarn, and she is a kitten. And some of that had to be foreseen. I'm hoping the explosion's going to reset the sound effect. This is the cruncher. And now the slurper. Okay, we've got 21 in the depot now. So when nose go should be 30. Yep, 31. And 191 being slurped from the main chassis. That should get us to 220. I like it, Fail. I like it. They added more to it, and now with the RMC, the part that you scrape off the ship, you can sell that immediately. With the construction materials, the part that you slurp into the ship, those you have to refine and then sell. And the ratio seems to be about 16%. So, like if I slurp 32 SCU of construction materials or CMATs or whatever, it's going to probably give me right around 2. Yes, they fucked up. They did. They fucked up. But what I don't get is why they didn't release like a baby patch or a hotfix or a small update to correct it. They seem like, it's fucked up. We're just going to leave it. Really? Nice. It all went in the ship. That's awesome. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think it's a quick fix or they would have done it already. So now let's get out of the Armistice zone where we can move some boxes around. All right, we're out of the Armistice. So we should be able to move ships, move stuff now. Well, they seem to be on a big push to get it in General Tester's hands by end of year. So we'll see. Oh, wow. As of 10 seconds ago. Okay. Let's poop some boxes out. All right, this side is RMC. No, you don't. There you go. Let's get you resuming on your pooping. You are going to be C-mats, so we're going to chuck you over here. Because we're going to have a whole hell of a lot more of you. Let's resume you. Pooping. No, you pay for the contract. On salvage, you pay for the contract. But you get the proceeds. I don't know, Raymond. I honestly don't know if there's going to be a crafting preview by the year end. Maybe. How much more RMC do we have? 4. I think we're going to leave that in there. And I think we're going to start pooping out C-mats by 16s. So yeah, honestly, if you're going to... For me, Really? What the fuck? Did I not pick 16? I was pretty sure I picked 16. Piece of shit. Alright, hopefully you're auto-pooping 16s. Alright, you're auto-pooping 16s. That's good. Problem solved. There you go. Whoop! Nope, 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 nope. You. This way. Thank you. '16s, auto eject, go. Well, they kind of put themselves in a delicate position there, Cosmic, with the whole pledge store item purchase and looting. Because, I mean, they have to reasonably expect someone who purchased something for real dollars on the store to be upset if they permanently lose access to it. I mean, you kinda gotta expect that. And I mean, I'm no lawyer, but I would think there could be an argument for legal action on that too. But like I said, I'm no lawyer. Are you pooping? Are you pooping the boxes? It is fail. But here's the thing about it, is it's commodities that didn't cost you a lot to get. So it's not like you went somewhere and bought a bunch of commodities and are hoping to make a profit on it. Aside from the 10,000 salvage fee for that ship, this was free. So we got 217 SCU of construction materials from it. So even if you figure 16% of that, we're going to get 32 SCU of CMATs after refining. Those are going to sell for 10,000 each. So that's 360,000 for the CMATs from that one mission. Plus the RMC that we got. I don't have honest numbers on that. Maybe 20 SCU came from that. So if we got 20 SCU of RMC that we're selling for 8,000 each RMC. So another fair chunk right there. So we're going to make what? What did I say, $500,000 on this? Not quite $500,000 on this. And it cost us the fuel and the time. To do it.
Continue pooping.
If you don't dick around, I could salvage the C2 chassis, poop it out, and have the boxes done in 30 to 40 minutes. But you gotta remember, sometimes I'll dick around, I'll take my time, I'll stop salvaging, I'll pull up a browser window, and we'll talk about shit or whatever. So I do spend a fair amount of time fucking around, and I don't min-max it. So I take my time on it. Alright, we've got 9 SCU of CMATs in there. We're just going to let that shit chooch. We got 4 of RMC, so that's 13. We do another big ship like that, we still have plenty of room. So let's go ahead and yeah. Well, this may piss off some bobs when I make my next statement, but I'm going to say it anyway. I think missions where your character is under more of a threat should pay more. So, if you're doing something that is more risky to your character or your wallet, it should pay more. So, a guy sitting there power washing ships should not make the same per hour as a guy or girl who is going in there and being shot at. Most of the time they're okay, Raymond, unless we get retarded. Haha, you hunt with an eclipse. Especially if you got a stealth loadout eclipse. Okay, we have any more salvage missions that are going to be worth it? We have an MSR and a Star Runner. We don't get a lot of salvage from those Star Runner missions. The Freelancer doesn't give us a lot. So I think we're going to test some stuff with the Reclaimer right now. I want to test and see if there's a faster way to get this salvage off. So let's go to Bajini Point. I'm trying to set course for Bajini. Come on, Bajini. Oh, fuck me. Is it blocked or something? I mean, what the fuck? That's Microtech. So that's Microtech. We need to pan this way. Snicks, Hurston, keep panning, Pagan. Crew L4, Mick L3, Arc 5, Pyro. Yep, it's blocked. What is going on with these ships? Is this just the ship sitting out there? Is this ship just sitting there? I mean, if it's not doing anything and it's not scraping or not mining, we may just crunch this fucker. Might get a crime staff for doing it, though. Crime stat would complicate my test, so let's not do that. We don't want to complicate the test. So let's go to Arcor. Let's hope fail. Ah, blissful silence. I did like sounds when you could make plenty just munching and looting. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. It's cutting in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Dude, what did they do to audio to fuck it up so bad? I mean, the audio team just fucked it hard. Dude, audio was so bad when this is in PTU, it was crashing my client. You might see it now, actually. Because it's the same thing it was doing to me in the PTU. The screen would freeze, the audio would... and then the whole thing would just shit itself. Oh yeah, it's frozen. I can't even get into the console. Wait for the inevitable crash. Mm-hmm. Yep, there's the salvage sound back. Can I get into the console? Nope. We're jammed. We're just straight up jammed. Can't go to third person either. Come on. Called it. Oh, does it? I haven't even tried that. Fail. Didn't mean to scare you, baby. I just want to give you pets. Just want to give you pets. Right, Raymond? Oh, I kind of figured it was going to happen when the audio got that crunchy. I get your pads. I get your pads. Yes, it did. I tickled those pads. Oh, we got to trim your nails. Your claws are sharp. They are. Your clawsies are real sharp and long. We got to trim those. Yeah, we do. We got to trim those. There we go. And let's go to Bajini now. Click and then type. There you go. Okay. Oh, shit. I wanted to test it at the reclaimer. Hold on a minute. Arc L1. Let's go to Arc L1 first. I wanted to see if storing the reclaimer at Arc L1 would let me start a refinery order with what's stored on the cargo deck. If that doesn't work, and I suspect it will not, then we'll go to Bajini and use a freight elevator to offload our stuff. So let's try this first. I never blame the people except Jared. F him. I blame the corpo entity to see most of the teams are overworked, underpaid. They are. They are. And they're under big deadlines to get shit out, too. So if the reclaimer is stored, I'm hoping it will let me start a refinery order with the CMAS without having to unload them from the ship. I don't have high expectations, but let's try it and see. The other thing is, instead of flying all the way down to Arcor, landing in the hangar, and unloading the reclaimer, if I get it close enough to the freight elevator, I might be able to send them down 5 or 6 boxes at a time on the reclaimer's freight elevator and deposit them on the station's freight elevator. And the reason why I say the reclaimer's freight elevator is because if I poop them out of the box on the back, I'm not going to have control of them. They're going to go willy-nilly. So that's not something to do alone. If I had a helper to grab them as they come out of the ship and throw them on the freight elevator, no problem. So I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it. And I don't remember where the docking ports are on this thing. Yep. Yeah, they're just not going back and fixing them and adding them to the garage stations. The Leo stations have them.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking request approved.
Docking port 1. As we get closer to DP1, we'll go out of quantum mode to give us that artificial speed reduction. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shields online.
Oh shit, I think I got a dock on the other side. Yeah, that's right. I dock on the other side. It's like the Hull C. Hull C docks on the starboard side. Or port side. The Polaris and the Perseus dock on the starboard side. That should be about right. Now we just got to get it close enough. Collision. Oh shit, my landing gear. I forgot about those. I was trying to dock using the numbers only, but that's... What the hell? My docking thing is being a little stupid. That looks like it's just about right to me. Yeah, but you gotta get at least one set of them green, Raymond. If you've got one set of them green, then it should auto dock.
Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, so let's store the ship and see if it'll let us queue a refinery order. If it will, that'll be fucking awesome. I agree, it is a bit buggy for that. Unless CIG feels comfortable with their state of the economy they have right now, I would anticipate another wipe before 1.0 release. Because, I mean, unless they feel really confident with the rate that you earn credits in game and the cost of items in the game, I would think there'd be at least one more wipe before 1.0. So, imagine your strategy after a fresh wipe. What's going to be your primary way of making credits? For me, that's usually stuff like mining and salvage.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Alright, let's store you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Excellent. And now, let's see if we can get a refinery going. With the mining ship, As long as it's stored, I can start a refining order, but they may not have done that with the reclaimer. They may have only allowed you to do local storage and not the ship's cargo hold, which I suspect is the case. But I'm dying to know. Yep. Cannot select it. We suspected as much. Now, I can sell for 0 credits. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Raymond, I would think they'd probably do it closer to release of 1.0, though. I'm not saying 1.0 is coming out in 26, but we're just using that as a hypothetical. Fall of 26. We'll just say CitizenCon time of 26, it goes to 1.0. I would expect to wipe somewhere in spring, summer of 26, and then watch how people earn credits in-game and make a final adjustment on that. Yep. Well, that's why I only pooped out 16s, except for that one incidental 1 SEU box.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle
DP1. Raymond, I don't really think it's going to come out in 2026, but I'm just putting it out there because some people think it's going to come out about the same time that SQ42 does, and they're thinking that SQ42 is coming out in fall of 26. If that's the case, though, we should start seeing marketing blitz hits soon. You know, we should start seeing more frequent posts about SQ42. We should see fundraising sales events for it, stuff like that.
Welcome to the docks.
Hey, Tsunami, how are you doing? You getting all settled where you are now? I hope so. Next weekend, actually, I'm going to take my son and my daughter-in-law to the range. Let them shoot the 9. If they want to shoot the AR, they can. Let them get some gun time. There we go. There we go. You can have Castra and Terra to be dropped and well into the game before SC1 is in PTU. Well, I would hope that they would test Terra first. Okay, let me out. Last time I tried this, it did not end well.
You are clear to launch.
Engines online.
Oh, wow. Yes. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. You got your claw and daddy. Why do you have your claw and daddy? There you go. Thank you. Alright, Vigini. Root. Let's go. Oh, let me see here. I am waiting to have a sit down for a cyber roll. Oh, that's great. MSP did hit me up, and I'm just waiting for him to make some time for us to talk about the job. That's great. The AR shoots 5.56. I do have a 308. That shoots 7.62 by 51. So I can let them shoot the 308 if they want. Excellent. He got that one from his dad then? Cool. All right, let's unload these. Now, how many boxes do we have to unload? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got less than 2 dozen to unload. That won't be too bad. I think they want to have all 5 systems well soaked and mission profiles well understood and tested at SC1. I would certainly hope so, Raymond. I would hope so. That would be the responsible way to do it. But we'll see what happens. There we go. Now the freight elevators are over here on the tail end. I checked the other day, so I'd know where I was going. And they're on the edges. If you get to the back end of any of these Leo stations, on the cargo areas, the boxes are not arranged flat. Really? Another claw in my shirt? The boxes are not arranged flat like this. They're pointed, and your freight elevators are on the edges. And I remember one of these was fairly close to the baby elevator, or the baby hangars here. So let's get over here.
Shields online.
There we go. So let's get closer. There where they are. I can see them already. So what we'll do is we're going to get somewhere further away from the elevators because of the hangars. I want someone to be less encouraged to EVA over. Got any plans? What do you mean, Tsunami? Plans for what? If you're talking about work, it's the same plan it has been. Keep at it to pay my mortgage and get my pension paid off.
You are blocking an active flight lane.
And they piss me off enough, go to work at McDonald's. That's the plan. Oh, for the holidays. Yeah. My son and daughter-in-law and the grands are coming over for Christmas. The neighbors are coming over for Christmas again. It went very well for Turkey Day that way. I'm looking forward to it happening again for Christmas. All right, Pagan, think about this. If you poop them off the elevator, your best bet is going to be to pull them straight down and shove them on the freight elevator. So let's do this, but we don't want a tow warning. I think that's as close as we're going to be able to get without getting a tow warning, because I think as you get just outside your lane, you start getting messages about getting towed. Or impounded, I should say. I think that's gonna just about do it. Okay. Alright, where's our power set to? We want shields and gunses. Got it. Nah, it's not that stressful. It's just stressful the first couple times you do it. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Yeah. So I didn't open all doors because I don't want all the doors open on this ship in this area. No. No, because we're not going to use the sphincter elevator to get stuff off, because I lose the ability to control it once it leaves the ship. If I had a partner out there to catch them with a tractor beam, no problem. But I do not. So we're going to send them down 5 at a time on this big-ass elevator here. So we know we can get 5 on here and still ride the elevator down. That's what we're going to do. So for now, you, little guy, are going to go right over here out of the fucking way. RMC can stay on it for now. Let's get you. I've seen enough room to rotate this fucker. There we go. That works. There's one box. Oop, get over here out of the way. And set you down for box 2. Alright, you need to come forward a little. Whoop! I said a little bit, not a lot. There you go. This guy needs to come out of the elevator. He's going to go up tippy top. Nice. There's 2. All right. You out, rotate 90, drop, and shove through. Okay, there's 3. You out. That stupid fucking lip on the elevator. Alright, and you're gonna sit right there. Now we need to get one more box through there. Oh shit, we fucked up. There we go. Oh, you dickhead. Get in there. Alright, you sit pretty. Sit pretty. You rotate. I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Oh, you stop your shenanigans. Sit right there. Gotta come back just a little bit for me. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Come on. Just a smidge. There we go. Now, let's go exit ship. There we are. The life of Tetris. Yeah, pretty much. Yep, one of the boxes stuck. Here it comes. Alright, so now you... Right here. Out you go, baby. Ah, shit. I don't think I raised the freight elevator. Nope, I didn't. Set you right there. Pagan, Pagan, Pagan. You're acting like a newbie. Have to raise the freight elevator. And now we can tractor beam this fucker in place. Come on, darling. Gotcha. Birch. Heartbreak. You. Right there. And you. Yes, it is. Now, what happens with the reclaimers? The door gets retarded. This door closes as you're bringing stuff down and it gets stuck. So what you got to do is we're going to go to salvage hold. Even cargo hold should work. There it goes. And now back out to exit ship. If it does this retarded stuff... Oh, I can't use my tractor beam now. How fucking awesome is that? Guys, how am I supposed to tractor beam this shit? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. Fucking idiots. There you go. And box for you. Done. And back up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, see, the door closes right here. And you kind of phase through it. And the boxes will sometimes not phase through it. And they'll stick. So. Doesn't happen all the time. It happens enough to be annoying. So, that's one load done. It mainly happens because I'm double stacking the elevator. And honestly, if I was smart about it, I would just not double stack the elevator. But it happens so infrequently that it's worth taking the chance. Oh, yeah, it needs a gold pass horribly. Well, I'm going to show you this elevator right here. See how the box keeps stopping? There's a tiny little lip right there. And that little lip is only about this high. But that's enough to fuck the box. I mean, look at how much of the box is hitting it. It's just touching it. But that's enough to fuck the box. So what I'm going to do is set you up top. Carefully. Carefully now. Very carefully. If I really wanted to, I could load 6 on this thing and then run all the way back to the bridge elevator and grab the bridge elevator, but I just don't feel like running back and forth twice. So I'll just do 5 at a time. And deal with that. Alright, so now you... shove you. Oh, nope, we can't do that yet, Pagan. You gotta build your second layer first. Now! Okay. There we go. Now, this was only for a couple of missions. So we don't have a full reclaimer, so to speak. It's a lot easier when you've only got a couple of missions. If this reclaimer was completely full, yeah, you'd be doing this for a hot minute. to the point you'd probably be annoyed with it and want to rage quit. There we go. An interesting glitch with this, as your boxes pass through this doorway, there's a brief time where they phase through material. So you gotta really watch it and not let it get stuck on the opposite side. So care must be taken. Exit ship. So we'll see if the boxes make it through this time. This time they made it through. So we're good. And that's why I said it's worth it to go ahead and try, because it happens so infrequently that you really are better off playing the odds. And we're going to wait on you. Whoop! Hey! Stop trying to murderize me. Fuck, I was trying... What the hell, dude? Stop trying to murderize me.
Welcome to the dark side.
Alex, what's up? Didn't do too bad on that. Not too bad at all. Okay, back up to processing. Yep, I've done it a few times, Raymond. Actually, I have fun with it. Doing it once or twice. I wouldn't want to do it like 8 or 9 times in the same night, but once or twice is fine. There's 18 per pad, and there's 8 pads. So what, 2 more loads? 1 more load. Haha. Why are you not squishing? There you go. Now you squished. Good. So we got 2 more boxes of RMC on there. So I think what we're going to do is we'll fly those down to 18 and store them for now. Well, no, I guess I could just leave them here. We'll make 2 elevator trips, because we'll store the RMC here as well. That way, when I grab this load, I can just grab the RMC as well. Alright, now we're good. Oh, you asshole. Quit that shit. Oh, you are just a stubborn little bitch, aren't you? You are not wanting to go out that door. What the fuck is your issue today? Thank you. No, I don't want to go out the damn door. I want to hang out here. Stop with the bouncy. Stop with the bouncy. Stop with the bouncy. Wow, Physics Grid is really struggling right now. It's like, no! You're making it too easy. We can't have that. You must labor intensively. You're cheating! You're doing it all wrong! Are you gonna make it through the door? You gonna make it through the door? You gonna make it through the door? Did you make it through the door? You did! You made it through the door. You too, Fail. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. There's a box. We got a box going AWOL. There we go. And now it's time for you to go down there. We got room for this box over there? We do. And now you. Me too. I love the chatting. I like the conversations, the discussions, the bullshit. I love it all. Bunch of nerds getting together talking nerd shit. I call that a good time. Alright, let's grab those last 2 boxes of RMC and that one little tiny box of construction materials. Yeah, sounds like it. That, or you just heard him enough where he got a crime stat for it. They can press charges if you do bodily harm to you. And that's a really short sentence. Because I think it's 2 hours for homicide. Isn't it 2 hours, guys, for homicide? Oh, really? Fuck you. Go over there and stop. There we go. I guess I can poop the rest of these boxes out and stick them on the freight elevator. I mean, it's not going to really matter much at this point. C-mats, we can do an 8 SCU. Poop that out. Yeah, it accidentally pushed itself. Oh my gosh. I think it's a haunted ship. It's like Christine, but with spaceships, sir. Alright, what do we got left on board? We've got 4 of RMC. So let's do a 4. I don't normally do smaller boxes on this, but we'll just go ahead and clean it out. And now should be a 1 SCU box to do for C-mats. Yep. 1 SCU box for C-mats. And this was a 4 SCU. Yeah, that'll work right there. And that should empty the ship. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be good, Raymond. thought I saw a box. There it is. I didn't see that snap to grid, did you guys? Now it did. Okay. Alright, let's send it down. Send it down. Whoop, shit. Stop. Stop. Abort. Okay, glad we saw that. That would have sucked ass. See, now what I would love to see them add is the ability for you to leave your ship here and store it from the hangars and habs ASOP. I would love that. So that I could just leave it here, all buttoned up, take this elevator right here to the lobby and store the ship. I would absolutely love that. Right. I have had my ship stored from the freight elevators at Levski. We were doing something one night. I guess we took too long or whatever, but it wound up storing the ship. Because, I mean, on the bigger ships where it's a pain in the ass to dock them, that would be wonderful. I mean, with your smaller ships, you know, your C2, stuff like that, it's easy to fly around, no big whoop. But with your Polaris and your Perseus, your Hull C, and your Reclaimer that are real slow to maneuver in place, I think that'd be a very welcome change. Alright, so now... Now what you could do is I could block a freight elevator and get it impounded. See, now that's a way to cheat right there. But we won't do that.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Alright, I think this is a docking port up here. It looks like one, but maybe not. Let's see.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
DP2. DP2 is going to be over here. All right. Well, I had it load up on the... There we go. Now we're good on the roll. We need to get those two lined up. Get our orientation correct. Just about gotcha. Got it. So now we just need to get our actual left, right, up, and down. Just about looks right, don't it? That's got to be pretty fucking close.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yay! All right. Yeah, at least we can store the reclaimer here now instead of having to fly it down to a LEO to a LZ every time. That's awesome. Let's get a little drinky drink. Alright, we should have a helmet on now. We do not. Why did you not put your helmet on when I hit Alt H? Helmets is on. Excellent. I guess the impound would work as long as you didn't need your ship in less than 15. Because the impound's like 15. In a hostile situation where there's a lot of other players around the area, it might be the smartest move. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Raymond? Excellent. Do we have a cargo ship we can summon here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
How much are we going to have here? We're going to have 2 16 SU boxes of RMC. I didn't get a number for the cargo that we offloaded, say 230, 240. So right around 40 SCU of CMATs. So we're going to have 40 and another 32, so 72. We don't need a big ship. We don't need a big ship at all. How do I still have an Asgard? Ah, oh, my eyes are burning. I don't understand how I have an Asgard. We have a C2 stored here already, so we're good to go. Excellent. What else do we have? Do we have something else we can bring here? If we only really need to haul 80 SCU, a small, light, fast ship would be the better bet. The raft is a good fit. MSR would work, but the cargo grid gets a little... 600i. Connie will hold it just fine. Cool. We can pull the Connie here to deliver this, to run it over where we need it to be. She's tanky enough. Oh, yeah. Well, there's been some fuckery with people triggering hostile actions and then looting the corpses of the NPCs after it happens. Shit. I forgot. I can't do the refining order here. I have to deliver this. I have to move this to another ship, then move it from here. I skipped a whole step. So we need a ship capable of carrying all this cargo. 240, 260 SCU.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
So
Retrieval System.
only 3 ships fit that bill. C2 is going to be the easiest one. It's already here, so let's retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Step your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Since we got to move that many boxes, I think we're going to turn the ship. Wait, how many elevator loads? Well, that was 3 elevator loads. That's 15. Nah, fuck it. We'll be fine. I don't think they do that, Coffee. Not without bumping the price up quite a bit. But don't get me wrong, I'd love it. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 boxes. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, don't tempt them. Maybe they'll do that. They do love to sell the ships. Well, yeah, I mean, they've got, I mean, if it has more cargo room or the same cargo room as a C2, then they have to have a comparable price. Up too far. Probably. I was able to sell some material earlier today, so it's probably working. Absolutely. Absolutely cosmic. Pilot controlled weapons on everything. And then heavily nerfed after the majority of the cells are done. So once you get all the concept cells done and the, hey, it's coming to the PTU, we're going to sell it again. Once all those are done, then nerf it. Get in that damn ship. Thank you. Alright, we got some boxes. We're going to have to move some shenanigans around. We're going to have some box shenanigans. So let's load these on the back of the ramp, get them ready to go. Well, I've been listening to Dune on audiobook, and I'm in book 2 of the first book. I know it sounds a little confusing, but they just said book 2 in the audiobook, so it's like chapter 23 or something. So that's about where I am now. Paul and Jessica are waking up after their first day sleeping in the tent in the desert. So the book is so much better than the movies. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of inner dialogue that you don't get in the movies. I've watched the 80s movie, I've watched the recent movie, and I've watched the Sci-Fi Channel mini-series version. Which I gotta be honest with you, the Sci-Fi Channel mini-series version is probably my favorite of the 3. Oh no, Alex, this is a different one. This is a different one. There's multiple voices, there's music. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's definitely better than that. Who did that? What was it? Helen or H or Herbert? Yeah, here you go. Here we go. So this is the one right here. Narrated by Scott Brick, Orlock, Ewan, Simon, Ileana, Brian, David. There's a full crew on this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I'm listening to right now. There's a variety of voices. It's not just one person. I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy book 3 as much because I only see 2 narrated names here. And God Emperor, I don't think do I have that one? Yeah, I guess I do. That one's only got 1 voice. So I'm probably not going to enjoy those as much. But it looks like book 2 and book 1 have multiple voice actors, so that's going to be nice. Book 13 in the Dune sequence. What the fuck? What the hell is the Dune sequence? Oh, these are prequels. The Machine Crusade. Oh, dude, that's cool as fuck. I'm going to have to check these out. I've got my Audible subscription on hold right now because I quite literally have like 5 dozen books to listen to, and I'm not having as much time to listen to them as I used to. So I just paused it. I'm like, you know, it doesn't make much sense to pay $20 a month when I don't even have time to listen to them right now. Madeeb, Madeeb. Yeah, it's a damn good book. I mean, I really wish I'd have listened to it earlier. My eyes, I can't read as long as I used to. I'll tell you, I used to just devour books. But I can't do that anymore like I used to. I had to change over to my reading glasses, and I still get headaches if I read too long. So... But yeah, it's a damn good story. For me, that's something that I'll listen to while I'm at work or while I'm driving. In the mornings, I have a 20-minute ride to work as long as I catch my window. In the afternoons, it's 30 minutes, maybe even longer. So it's nice to have something to listen to besides the sounds of traffic. So I'll put on someone's stream and listen to that, or I'll listen to an audiobook, or... What are you doing? Get your ass over there. Thank you. Ah, yeah. Well, see, when I'm home, unless Mrs. B is crocheting and we're watching TV together, we're usually doing something. But if she's crocheting and listening to her own thing, then yeah, I'll bring up an audiobook. But one of the things that I've learned in my life is to appreciate the lost time, the wasted time. So what I mean by that is, when I was younger, I used to do a lot of computer geek stuff. Even when I was home from work. And there's a lot of time that I missed with my daughter that I regret missing now. So I've learned that lesson. And I try to capitalize and spend that time with my family and loved ones. Because I won't get it back. I'll tell you, nothing will get that through your head quite like having that lost time with my daughter that I wish I'd have had. I know how cliche that sounds, and I'm not being preachy. I'm just sharing my personal experience and viewpoints. So, like, one of the rules I set for myself is I used to eat at the computer a lot when I was younger. I'd be doing something for work or learning something or cramming to understand something, and I'd eat at my computer while I was working. So now it's pretty rare that I'll eat at my computer. I mean, I will on occasion, but that's not that common for it to happen. I will eat with Boo in the living room. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. What do we got for boxes? Just a couple more left, huh? I feel like I'm missing a box. I think maybe it fell underneath, or... Ah! I was missing a box. Onward we go. Mm-hmm. Well, there's Stranger Things has fired back off. We have the first half of season 5, 6, whatever number it's on right now. But I've purposely avoided any and all information about it. I don't know anything about the plot line. I'm good to not know anything. I was waiting so I could binge it with Mrs. B. If it wasn't going to be so bloody long for, the second half of the season to come out, I just wait and watch it all together.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
That was a hell of a lot easier than landing all the way down in Area 18, unloading the boxes into the freight elevator, storing them, pulling another ship and pulling them out. I mean, I realized I did the same thing, but I didn't have to fly all the way down there to it. That was fairly smooth. I mean, it'd be a different story if we had twice as many boxes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up.
Now, see, for me, salvaging to some good music, or mining to some good music, or a good audiobook would be awesome. I think it is, Raymond. I think it is the final season. Pretty sure it is. I think I heard some scuttlebutt that it was going to be.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Silent. I'm glad to hear it. Doing pretty good. We salvaged 2 contracts in the Reclaimer. Landed at Bajini, offload them in the freight elevator, stored the Reclaimer, grabbed a C2, pulled the freight back out, threw it in a C2, and flying back to Crew L1 to do a refinery order. So, fairly small load, 280 SCU, 240 SCU, somewhere in there. So, not a super huge run.
Shields on.
I tried to store the Reclaimer at Arc L1 and get a refinery order going, but it didn't work, so apparently that's not a thing. Sad face.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Need a sort of thing in game, like different types of media for planes and moons. Well, my understanding is that at some point all these ship commercials that they do were supposed to be stuff that we could watch while we were doing long quantum travel trips. That's what I had heard when I started backing the project in 2019. So I don't know if that's accurate or if they changed their mind or not, but yep, swing that ass around. Back that ass up. Ooh, shit. We won't be able to store that. We swung too much. We should... The nose should clear on that. Will the wing clear on that? Probably. Set her down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Radio stations, different channels, video channels for soaps and moves. Yeah, that'd be nice. What was that soap that was played and the guy was storing on Murderbot? Sanctuary Moon or some shit like that? Something like that would be awesome. I think it was Sanctuary Moon. So you would need a separate studio to do all that productive work. Oh, they've got a studio for that. CR invested a lot of money in that studio. Come on, give me the box. Give me the box. Box go, boy. There we go. Oh, you just do not want to come out of there, do you? You gonna come out yet? There you go. I knew eventually we'd get you out of there. Middle first. Now we had 3 16 SCU containers of RMC, and I think it was a 4 and a single. So 54, 52, somewhere in there, 53. You know, I would say maybe after they get 1.0 out and fairly debugged, then focus on something like that. But if they break time from production schedule to do that, I'd be a lot of pissed off backers. Don't get me wrong, please don't misunderstand me. I think it's a great idea, but after 1.0 is out and stable. We don't need a Cyberpunk initial release or a Starfield initial release of SC and then have them leave it in a really buggy, shitty state and start working on alternate content. So I'm all for it, but not initially. Nope, still can't get you out of there. Alright. May have to move the box underneath it first. Sometimes that happens. There we go. Ah, we got that one out. Quick little rotate. Let's get you over there. That'll work. That's you. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I would have had the patience to do like a 800 SCU run tonight. Not produce it, store it, transfer it again. You know, maybe just gathering it all and leaving it in the reclaimer. I could probably do an 800 SCU run, but... with all the extra steps you got to do, no, it takes much longer now. I'm thinking of a show produced for SC and played in Star Citizen. Yeah, I understand that, Raymond. And I'm not against it. I'm just against them doing that before 1.0 was out the door and stable. That's what I mean. So get 1.0 out the door, stable, relatively bug-free, and then start working on other shit like that. Because I'm going to be honest with you. What I think is going to happen is after SQ42 gets released, is a brief planning stage, and then starts working on Chapter 2. Because we know there's at least 3 chapters of SQ42. So, I honestly don't think that he's going to focus too long on the PU and abandon chapters 2 and 3 of SQ42. Well, I want to be clear. I do think he'll put some time into the PU after Squadron 42's out. But I don't think he's going to be, alright, let's make version 1.0 completely bug-free and completely stable and everything we want and get exploration in there and data running in there and all that stuff before he starts work on Squadron 42 Chapter 2. That's what I'm saying. I think, yes, there will be some work done on 1.0 to make it more stable and more playable and a better quality of life. But I think not too long after SQ42 comes out, they'll start working on SQ42 Chapter 2. That's what I'm saying. Good to see you, Shab. And I hope, after releasing Chapter 1 of Squadron 42, that Chapter 2 comes to production much, much faster. I would hope that would be the case. Oh, I agree. The game consoles first. The game comes first. Spirits Within? That one? I love the Spirits Within. There's another one, too. Oh, it's based on FF7. I'm trying to think of what it was called. Was it Advent Children or something like that, I think? Takes place after FF7 ends. Advent Children. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Shab. I need to rewatch that, because I don't think I've seen all the animations, all the cutscenes for FF7. I know my stepson beat it, and I remember watching a lot of them, if probably most of them, but I don't think I've seen all of them. I have to find a YouTube video with all the cutscenes and watch it. 2 and 3 were in parallel development with Chapter 1 to some degree. I don't know about that, Raymond.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Honestly, if what we've heard, some of the rumors we've heard are true, and that he's facing some pressure or has deadlines from investors to get SQ42 out the door, I would think that he would drop everything to get SQ42 out the door so he's not obligated to those investors. I agree. FF7 was an awesome game. There was a game called Dragon Age that was really fun too. Legend of Zelda. Good game. I enjoyed Legend of Zelda. Let us start a refinery order, please. Alright, set up refinery order. It's going to cost us $25K to refine it. How long is Dink's going to be? 37.50, 41 hours, 20K. Let's look at Pharaon. How long is Pharaon going to be? 13 hours, 4K. You know, I'm good with paying twice as much if it'll be done in time to haul on Friday. Okay, so what did we turn in? It's not telling me how much was there to start. So let me get a number because I want accurate numbers on this. Oh, not an option. Okay, fuck me. Say 280 SCU, 240 SCU. I really wish it would tell me how much we were turning in for this. Oh, it is 250,000. So 250 SCU. So 250 SCU is getting us 3750 on yield. Yeah, Raymond, I really do think that's going to be the case. So 3750 is C mats at Arc L1. Refinery orders, please. Refinery orders, please. Construction mats. 3750. We paid 4K for this. So 375,000 for that. And I don't remember how much we have in RMC. Safe to say we have 52. So we'll just put 52 in here. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Tell me I'm retarded and missing this here. Quant, gold, laranite, agricium, tungsten, corundium, RMC. So let's just say 3 times 16 is 48, 52. Yeah. So there we are. Between the two, 660K. Ish. Mainly ish. Not too bad. Not too shabby at all. No. Got a chem spill, brother. I agree. I mean, if he's got the development tools done and he's able to make chapters 2 and 3, then that's going to be a large part of the work. So I do think that the development time for SQ42 Chapter 2 will be faster than Chapter 1, and I think Chapter 3 will probably be faster than Chapter 2. Once he gets that done, then he should be able to just get the voice acting done and the artwork generated. I would hope.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We could claim the reclaimer and get it here and be ready to rock and roll with it next time. This is going to sound really dumb, but I want to see the cat with the old skin on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to Ellen Ripley this shit. Because I want to fly it back. I want to respawn back in Area 18. And put that skin on the cat. I just haven't seen it with that skin in a long time. Come on, dude. Respawn. Check out my paws in the air like I just don't care, kitty. See if we can adjust that camera. There we go. You see the way he's laying now? He does this all the time. He literally does this all the time. I call it Kung Fu Kitty. Because he'll lay there and have this weird-ass Kung Fu fighting pose. Like, wah! It's hilarious. Oh, what a big yawn. I don't know if you were in the room. Excuse me, Raymond, when Scott and I were talking about this. But, I really think the SQ42 Chapter 1 gameplay is going to be largely on Rails. I hope not, but I think it's going to be largely on Rails. If it's at all like the demo that we saw, it's going to be a lot of it's going to be on Rails. I'd say a lot like Starfield. When you first start playing Starfield, if you watch the beginning of Starfield, yes, you have some options, but you've got fewer options. So, like, there's a part in Starfield where you have to go into the cave and mine. And yeah, you can walk around the cave, you can walk around the area, you can pick up the mining tool, you can pick up stuff, but you're not going to progress in the game until you go in the cave and start mining. So I think it's going to be something kind of like that for SQ42.
Now arriving.
All right, let's get the skin on the caterpillar. I want to see her. Okay, now I understand. I was like, I don't know a game called Tomb Raider. I think I just crashed. Yep. Wow. Let's try that again, shall we? Hey, Inky. How you doing, baby? You doing okay down there? A tiny little kitty. I think a lot of folks were hoping that Starfield was going to be a space version of Red Dead. We've had a couple crashes tonight in live. I was hoping Polish would share that video, the Reclaimer Claw working in the PTU. He said it was working in the PTU. Maybe I'll load into it tomorrow and see if it's working. Okay. Let's see here. Wrong button. The Drake. Oh, it's not delivered. Durr.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Drake Caterpillar. Stored and go.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now let's put the skin on it. Oh my god, all these skins. Showdown? I think that's the skin. Let's see. Let's see if that's the skin. Drake Caterpillar. Retrieve, please. I think as they started making the game, they realized how hard it was going to be to make the game and had to start making concessions. I think that's what it was, honestly. I honestly think that was the case. I just want to see the cat with that skin on it, then I can go to sleep. When I was playing, you'd see this and the pirate cat a lot. You'd see the caterpillar with the best in show paint on it, and you'd see the pirate caterpillar a lot. Lights, please. Lights, please. Thank you. There she is. That's what I used to see when I started playing this version and the red pirate cat a lot. I never had this version, so.
We would be honored.
Hobbit!
Join
How
us.
are you doing, Bite Size Hobbit? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I just had to see the paint on the caterpillar. I haven't seen this version of the cat in a while. Used to fly the cat all the time, dude. There was a while when it was my only ship. Did it shout you out, Bite Size? Why did it not shout you out? Come on. Whoop, wrong way, Dippy Doo. Why did it not shout you out? That is just dumb. I'm sorry. It should shout you out, honey. There you go. Bot is failing. Failing. It's cold as fuck up here, Hobbit. But you're closer. You're only an hour and a half away from us. We'll have to get together sometime. Let's power the old girl up. Take her out. You've not flown the cat in a minute. Probably gonna not go well. Wow, I didn't have to hit full boost to get off the ground. When did they fix that? My bot's on. My bot's on. I'm just tired.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, it's a great paint, isn't it? Looks awesome. I didn't realize I had so many paints for the caterpillar. I did not realize I had so many for her. I've got the Foundation Festival paints, and then like an Icebreaker paint, and I think I used to have the Ghoulish Green paint for it. I don't remember now. I'll have to go through my buybacks and see. Yeah, it's a cool ship. Yeah, hit me up if you do, Hobbit. I'm taking probably going to take my son and my daughter-in-law to the range this weekend. So, probably take them down to the range, let them shoot the guns if they want. Friday is your 42nd, so I might go see my friends at the beach. Oh, happy birthday, Hobbit. Happy birthday. Well, we're going to do something here that I do for everybody that I know when it's their birthday. I'm going to sing badly happy birthday to you. So, happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. You look like a monkey. And you smell like one too. Happy birthday, Hobbit. You probably don't look like a monkey. So do something cool for your birthday. Oh, that's why it wasn't shifting to quantum mode. Yeah, I forgot I had that button in the other mode. Where is it I used to get the distilled spirits? Which gateway station was it? It's the one over on the far right side. There's a place to get distilled. You know what? Let's just, you do an old-fashioned booze run, baby. Let's see here. Let's find it here real quick. Okay, so distilled spirits. Buy them. We want to buy them cheap as fuck. We want to buy them cheap as fuck. Gaslight is a cheap place to buy them. Or Ryari Cowtag, or Deacons, or Hicks. So, let's check out Hicks. Wait. Ooh. They're only, well, no, let's do Deacons or Hicks, because it looks like Terra Gateway, the prices inflated quite a bit there. So, let's check out Deacons. Deacons. We want to go to Deacons. Deacons. Plot the course, please. There we go. Or 22. Hopefully the audio doesn't scrub out on us. Publix Perks card gives you a free cake for your birthday. That might go my peak excitement. Denny's will give you a free Grand Slam on your birthday. So go to Denny's website and create an account. Let them know it's your birthday. They'll send you an email for a free Grand Slam. I missed my opportunity for that. Who wants this free shit on your birthday? I think Wendy's does a free Blizzard or something for you. We must research. How do you spell restaurants? Restaurants. Free food, birthday. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Yes, I understand. You're verifying that I am a device. Okay, well, that didn't work out well. Well, I did use the word free, did I not? I was pretty sure I used the word free. Fuckers. Restaurant. Free food. Birthday. Baskin Robbins, Applebee's. Mrs. B yelled Applebee's from the other room. Let's see what they do. Depending on restaurant's location, for your free dessert, appetizer, or entrees for your birthday, as well as an appetizer as Applebee's welcome. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Cake at Olive Garden, appetizer at Texas Roadhouse. There is a Texas Roadhouse where you're going. On the beach in Pier Park. There's a Texas Roadhouse there. And there's plenty of Winn-Dixies around. So. I'm trying to think anything else. The second best veal parmesan in that area is that Italian restaurant on Back Beach Road. What is the name of that damn place? What? It starts with a C. Well, that's helpful. It's the southern version of Johnny Carrabba's. I can't remember what the name of it is. Oh, it is Carrabba's. Carrabba's, that's right. It's Carrabba's in the south and Johnny Carino's up north. My bad. Kind of like you have White Castle up north and you have Crystals down in the south. That deal. So. Somebody finally triggered the eagle screech. I have been waiting months for that to happen. And I love that it was a Brit that did it. That's fucking awesome. Anytime you use the word America or Americans, it triggers the eagle screech, as is appropriate. What I need to do is have it also do a gunshot. Like a 1911 gunshot. Kaboo! That would be great. You should stream on your birthday, Hobbit. That would be great. Well, you know what you could do? You could stream the night before, overnight, and then when midnight hits, everyone can tell you happy birthday. That way you get the best of both worlds. So stream the night before your birthday, and then when midnight rolls around, we do happy birthday. I think this might work. Let's try that.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
We'll see if that triggers off.
Happy birthday!
There you go. I did accuse you of being a Brit. Just to stir up that rebel blood. Mm-hmm. You could easily do a happy birthday thing on your bot, too. Yeah, I already sang happy birthday to her. Told her she looked like a monkey, and she smelled like one, too. See, Mrs. B knows the deal. Mrs. B knows the deal. Now remember, Pagan, you're in a caterpillar. Not in a C2. She's not going to maneuver the same. She's not going to park the same. So you probably need the long pad. Okay, remember, gotta leave a little room, so come in at an angle and park her diagonal. There we go. Oh, I love Mrs. B to pieces, and she knows it. She is my favoritist girl. Her and my daughter and my daughter-in-law and granddaughter. I have a lot of favoritist girls. All right. Let's make sure the smell elevators are working before we do anything. Okay, so we can lower that one at least. How about the other one? I don't think I've manually loaded a caterpillar. I know I've manually unloaded a caterpillar. But I don't think I've manually loaded a cat yet. Wow, are we catching a sunrise on Deacons? We are. Oh no, is that a sunset? That's a sunset. Now that has been a hot minute. Okay, look for the funky looking building. You want to buy some cargo. We need the one with the weird mast on it, the crabby claw mast. So I think it's probably this guy over here. Definitely do that, Hobbit. Definitely do that. Love to come by and get a bite-sized, a Hobbit-sized hug. You and Mrs. B are probably right about the same height. Wonderful people come in small packages. All right. Should we buy some booze? Shall we transport illegal substances? I don't think it'll auto-load the caterpillar. Alright, so we want 16s, and I don't know how many to buy for the cat. We know we can do 2 per. Maybe 4, depending on how the loading goes. So 4 times 4 would be 16. 17, 18. That doesn't make any damn sense. She can hold a hell of a lot more than that. There's 5 modules. So if we can fit 4 16s in the first 4 modules, that's 16 module, 16. And then there's the nose module, which I'll be honest with you, I don't know how many you're going to squeeze in that thing. At least 2. But the numbers just ain't numbering. Let's do 4. Actually, you know what? Let's just do 16 for now, and we're going to do some test fits. 16 16s. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do some test fits and see what we can get. See how we can squeeze those in, because I don't want to handle 470 fucking 1 SCU boxes. That shit ain't happening tonight. Not solo. With a big crew, maybe. I mean, probably we'd do 4s or 8s, but Jesus, not singles. This is the open side. The catwalk's on the other, so we're going to shove them in from here. Okay. Let's do those first, because I want to see how these stack up in there. Elevator overloaded. Please discard. Oh, you fuckers. Elevator overloaded. Please discard. Six times 16 be 60, 96. We should be able to fit those. Oops. Well, isn't that interesting? What the fuck? Oh. You guys see where that number went? That was crazy. Alright, so we're going to throw a 6 in here. Nope, that overloads it. Fail. I like the cat, but I didn't sign up for mass. Yeah, right, Cosmic? Alright, well, let's poop you out. Because I don't know how well these are going to stack in the caterpillar. Yeah, yeah. And I'm curious to see how much room we get. So that looks like that's as far in there as we're going to get it. Thank you. So yeah, it looks like my supposition was correct. We can only get 4 of these per module. Now there should be smaller ones that we can fit. What the fuck are you doing? We should be able to get some smaller ones in there. Why are you just being retarded? Get it. Can you get in there, please? Thank you. So we might be able to fit like some onesies in there on the sides, but who the hell wants to dick around with all of that? Not me. What are you doing, Pagan? Just shove it in the ship. Shove it in the ship, Pagan. There you go. Let's bring up some more. Yeah, I'd have to buy a bunch of, like, 2s. So if we can fit one more row or one more column in there, then we could fit another 16 in each module. Because if we go 4 high and 4 deep, that's 16. That would bring your numbers up, but who the hell wants to dick around with that many 2 SCU containers? Not I. I doubt we're going to shove both of these in that door from here. I don't think our angle is going to be... Yeah, we're just going to drop that shit right there and be done with it. So, we'll drop these here. 3. This will load module 3.
Thank you for your patronage.
Krieg, what's up? Red Hat right now and Fedora. Red Hat for industrial stuff. Fedora for home stuff. Unless you guys count Proxmox as a distro. If you count Proxmox as a distro, I also like Proxmox. I learned on Mandrake, which later turned into Mandriva. And then I migrated from there over to something called SUSE. Yeah, Proxmox is it's a virtual host. It's a virtual server host that's based on Linux. Yeah, check it out. It's if you enjoy running virtual machines, it's a real good fit for that. Stop with the bullshit. Thank you. Come on, get up in there. No, no, no. You climb into ship. Thank you. What the fuck? Wow, I have a ghost box. Can no longer touch it. No touchy! Get in there, please. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Why are you being so mean? Why do you hate me, Caterpillar? I've flown you for hundreds of hours. You should not be hating. You should be like, hey, Pagan, it's been a minute. Good to see ya. Instead, you were hating. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I suppose the hardware wouldn't support that. Yeah, if your hardware supported, then you'd be good to go. Maybe through a controller port? Maybe somebody's made an adapter that interfaces on the controller port and lets you, you know, interlink with, like, wireless or something? Maybe? I don't know how they do. That'd be some highly specialized hardware. Oh, yeah, you definitely have to write a driver for that shit. You aren't just going to be popping that in and going. Open the door, please, Ho. Can I has Box now? Whoa! Hey, Box! How you doing? Wow. How about that physics grid, huh? Got you. Awesome. Good, good. Love it. Love it. Can we scoot you in there? No, we cannot. Gotta play rotate the box fuckery for this to happen. Ah! I won! Yay! I beat the game. How many do we think we can fit in that cargo bay? I think we can fit 4. Possibly more. Oh, there's a bumper there, Dippy-Doo. Maybe 6. But you know what? I gotta be honest with you. I don't feel like fucking around with it. So we're gonna just hop in and take off. This late at night, I do not feel like the fuckery. There shall be no fuckery. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There we go. And up we go. Now, have they updated it with Levski yet? Let's find out. We gonna sell, we gonna sell, we gonna sell. I do not see Levski listed. Okay, we can fly to Pyro. Ooh, Pyro Gateway in Stanton? They'll buy it for 557 each? I'm all about that shit. Pyro Gateway and Nix will buy 503. Mick L5 will buy 543. Let's try Pyro Gateway. Let's try maximum dollar value. Okay. So close all doors. And Pyro Gateway. Into Stanton's. Okay, cool. Okay, that up. There we go. Managed to get out of the area pretty damn fast. I don't remember her being that sprightly getting out of Atmo. She used to be kind of sluggish getting out. Ooh, we damaged our rear thrusters. Oh, I forgot about that long ass of hers. That's no buenos. I really think they should have put more pink on this. It does remind me of the Best in Show skin from last year, though, for the Reclaimer. How it's got like a lot of pink and white on it, kind of a purpley pink white. But it seems like they went the opposite direction on that one, more purple than white. Oh, is that what it was, Raymond? Okay. Yeah, because the last time I flew a cat, she did not take off like that. If we can sell this for $557, dude, that's a good profit. Yep. Yep. This one and the white one for the eclipse the following year. The following year I didn't have the eclipse, so I never got the paint. Well, if we bought them for 40 something, what was it, 404, 408, somewhere in there? We sell them for 580 or 570. Then that's like a 30% profit, dude. That's not bad at all. I mean, investing a couple $100K doesn't mean we're going to get super rich on this, but that's still some good profit. Mm-hmm. Yep, they were. I picked up 2 of the ones that I'd missed.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Yeah, it was only like the past, what, 5 years? Wasn't it, guys? I think it was only like the past 5 years. 5 or 6 years. I know the one from the year that I backed was there, and the year after. So I think it was like the last 5 or 6 years. Alrighty, Pagan. Can you still land this boat? Let's get her in there. I don't remember if the crosshair is compensated for the ship or not. It is not. Okay. Crosshair is not compensated for ship, so we need to do that ourselves. So let's get you right in there. How's that looking? Pretty damn good.
Storage space has been revoked.
Oh no, it ain't, motherfucker. Okay, we need to park this so we can unload on the other side. So let's get you here. Set you down. Right in there. Should be fine.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Open all doors and get out. He was, wasn't he? Now, since we didn't go crazy, we should be able to just chuck these fuckers right out the door. Bye. we go. Should be fairly easy to get these moving now. Luckily, we didn't buy a full cat load. Ooh, may get a little dicey on that last one. May have to pitch them out and then move them. I didn't park far enough back. Let's see if we can get these over there. Come on, get out of there now. I don't know if I can hit that elevator from here, or that angle. Maybe. Raise it up enough, it may slide up over them. Ah! Look at that shit. Be able to do it all from the catwalk. Oh, that was a weird artifact. You guys see that shit? Alright, should be good. Actually, no, we can just do this and get out of the ship. There we go. Let's send this down the smell elevator.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Tray cat store. And the freight. Got it. Now see if we can sell it. I'm wondering why we don't buy and sell cargo at the cargo deck. I mean, we go there, and all we ever do is just buy supplies. You'd think it'd be a place to pick up cargo hauling contracts, or buy and sell cargo, or hell, it'd be a good place to even pick up an escort contract. Think about it. You go into the cargo area, and you're like, there's like a mission board or a job board. Like, oh, hey, we have a cargo hauler that wants an escort. They're paying $75K for 30 minutes of work. Totally, we can sell this here. Pyro Gateway. Max. So we made 30K. Ish. Not bad. More than we had. We can buy aluminum. We can buy Heffy and argon. I wonder what we're going to run. We'll have to figure out a cargo run to and from Lesky. We're not going to do that tonight, though. I'm tired, guys. 30K! Oh my god! The number of the apocalypse. Yeah, we're not going to do that shit tonight. We going to head to bed. It's been a long-ass day. For some reason, my brain just clicked and thought I was at Crew L5. I was looking for the no questions asked terminal. Not one here. Alright, folks. I am headed to bed. I'm tired. I'll be on probably Friday. We're going to see what's going on. Polish told me that he saw the reclaimer claw working in the PTU. So he saw a video of it happening. So I don't know. We'll load it in the PTU and check it out. See if that does. If that is, we'll give salvage a run with the Krabby Claw working. Yeah, I hope so, but I'm not going to count on that shit happening. But, yep. Y'all have a good night. All right, goofball. How you doing? You caught me just as I'm headed out, goofball. I hope you have a good time. And tell your mom, your dad I said hello. Okay. I'm gonna hit the doors. Hit the button, do the thing. There we go. There we go. Y'all have a good night. See y'all later.